I must give my fair warnings and apologies. If the model dies a little sooner today, because my phone is a little lower battery than 100, and I have since noted that my phone can only last about 5 hours. I've said since the beginning of the stream series, just presentation be damned. I'm just gonna play the game, right? And that's still the case. So I just like seeing myself on the little live 2D app thing. Anyways, we're staying around. We got main story stuff to do. Last night was pretty big. A lot of pretty big things happened last night. Not the least of which being fighting fucking Bahamut.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I will rightly say that I am indeed satisfied with where we ended up.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
With whatchamacallit. Quite satisfied with where we last left off. I don't think I could have slept a wink if I just left things where I would have left things.
Clive, fine purse weighing you down.
So we're just gonna soldier on through and check out what other. We got new music for the hideaway, by the way.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, last elixir. 20,000 gil, but upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. So this is like a Phoenix down, but since there's an actual Phoenix, they're not calling. It's a better excuse than Kingdom Hearts 3, okay? Kingdom Hearts 3 had a similar item that was just that was called a Kupo coin, and I'm like, why isn't it a Phoenix down? This game, at least, it makes sense why it isn't a Phoenix down. So, I'm not gonna buy that.
Is that all?
And for my casual playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, I never bought a Kupo coin. I only bought Kupo coins for the data organization, because that shit's hard. So, but I never once did for the actual game. So, I don't know if I'm in a really tight pinch, then maybe, but or if I see myself eating shit a shit ton, then it would be more accurate.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Anyways, the sky is purple. I wonder if it's because it's just really early morning light, or if it's
Let's talk of these skies,
What do you make of them skies then?
They're low one as well. We should call back the scouts, all of them.
Welcome to the
we
Patron's
might be
Whisper.
witnessing the final days.
Come to claim your just
Again.
desserts.
Here. Let's see, a light from the heavens. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
You earned this.
It gives us the High Cleric's Medallion, which I would assume...
All done?
Which I would assume increases potion potency yet some more. Here, we got more hunts, probably because we unlocked the Crystal Dominion, so... Indeed, there's one in question mark, and outside Rosaria and in Dalmekia of Amir. I don't have that many hunts to have to do, but I do want to do some hunting later on. If I can. I still haven't explored the entirety of Dalmekia yet, actually. There's a lot of map here that's just empty still. So, that's why I haven't really hunted here too much. Even though I could explore all of it, I think, but or at least a good chunk of it. But for now, I'm just gonna keep on going with the main story. I'll kill them and just
Otto,
as I go.
how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Speaking of hurting, I just got back from a doctor's appointment. That's why I had to wake up early today. I had my blood drawn and a vaccine injected in my leg. That hurts. Alright, Vivian, what do you have to say?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Go ahead. Give me the events.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, the moon. Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
It seems that
Yeah, we could be witnessing a final days moment, as the kids would say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Yeah.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. We gotta aid everybody in their dilemma. Oh boy. And there's a whole good few side quests to go with them as well.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh man, okay.
Think you can help?
So, I guess we have a hunt in each of these places, I believe. These 2 we don't know yet. They're S ranks after all. We don't know. We have Vermeer, Quiet Sands, mostly in Dhalmekia, because we also have the Empty Hovel and the Cattery. But we got the Magif brothers instead of the Magis sisters, which is cute. They're in Quiet Sands and Rosaria. They're the only hunt fair in the area. Let's go there first. I forgot. I forgot what area they were in again. Fuck. Whatever. It's not whatever. Here. Is there a place I can like check up? Look at that. Look at all of that. There's nowhere I can really view where the hunts are. Let me. This may seem like an asshole move, but let's go back to the hideaway to check where it was again. I need to know the precise location of the hunts. We'll help Amarfa first thing we get there. Believe me, I just need to commit this to memory.
Tell me you saw that.
Alright, the Major brothers are in. Wait. They're in Quiet Sands. Okay, gotcha. Quiet Sands, Quiet Sands, Quiet Sands, Quiet Sands, Quiet Sands. Maybe if I see the actual location, I would know. Oh, they're a good ways away, actually. Okay. Well, let's go to Martha's Rest first. Quiet Sands. And we'll mark it, actually, on the map as well, just in case. Quiet Sands. I need to remind myself. Here it is. So, Quiet Sands. We'll put a marker there, so that I know that that is the direction of the hunt.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
That's, one hell of a sight to see, first rank.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
That's the
Let the
opposite
men
of the
know
hunt.
you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
But we might as well do this. It sounds a lot very urgent. Actually, not just.
Do you
a
think
lot
there
more.
are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Well, they even put up barricades and everything.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Barricades.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh! Oh, this is a huge charge up moment I can do. How many charges can I hold? Okay, I'm just gonna let go.
It's over. You lose.
How many charges of Mega Flare could I fucking hold, man? Jeez.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. Send the lift.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
I was talking Final Days before because FF14 and Yoshi P, but I think it's more accurate to say this is like a Warwood and Ruin scenario, right, from FF6. Which I think, like, I do personally believe that the Final Days is kind of a direct reference of anyways, right, but, I don't want to get on to too much of a rant here.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
A portal.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
The charging bit is definitely going to, Ow! I think I'm just gonna cast a flare here. How far can I charge it?
Too slow.
Actually, it's probably best if I don't make a flare, actually. protect it from the top. Ow! Because it's a turtle. Maybe the idea is to charge it, is to charge Mega Flare, like, and then cancel. Oh! I see now. So I think it's probably more accurate to treat it like a Misjustice.
That's better.
Oh, I can't topple it anymore because I don't have Garuda. I don't know how much I relied on that, but...
Well done.
Yeah, and then Flare Breath definitely seems more suited for damage. Back.
Let's try.
I think the idea is to cast a bunch of like damage over time effects. Summons. As a comic.
Give me thunder!
Definitely more suited for like damage. Okay. I don't know how comfortable I am without Garuda's Topple, but I mean, it's an interesting different playstyle.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, let's see here. Because I definitely had... The length of casting determines the potency of the spell, and that's just kind of it. Just kind of have to hang back. It seems more suited for damage too, so Bahamut is definitely my crowd control tool. Especially since Impulse seems like a multi-target. Oh shit, I should have Giga Flare. I already learned it. Right. I'm gonna put Giga Flare on Triangle where Flare Breath is, because by all means, it just kind of seems like a better Flare Breath. I do kind of want to have Garuda's feet though, is the thing, because Deadly Embrace is very useful to have. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade it. Because again, I loved using it, so it's really useful. Maybe I could replace Renew with it, since Bahamut seems to cover about the same bases that Renew does.
Mad dogs alone.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
Never did end up using Titan, did I? That would have been a definite Garuda replacement. Just sacrifice is clear. Sacrifice is clear. Here we are. Yeah, the thing I don't want to give up is... I don't want to give that up.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh! Judgment Bolt actually has collateral. I forgot. That's where we start casting, actually. Since we don't have a lot of aggro. How far do I want to cast, though? Is the question. I think up to level 2, maybe, and then I'll start doing my shit. Oh! Mega Flare dodging actually levels you up. So I should start fishing for precision dodges. Ow. Nope. Please. Alright. Okay. Max level Mega Flare.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Oh. So I should just fish for dodges. Level up thing up there. Which means I have to get really good at that. This is an awkward place to fight, by the way. Very awkward place to fight. I found a new combo to do when I stagger someone. I may be missing Garuda's topple, but holy shit, is that a lot of damage that I could potentially do in a matter of mere moments.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright, the flames of war. There we get the Guardian Scarf, a symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that,
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
So Oscar's in our party, I guess? That sounds neat. Okay, alright. I gotta go to Quiet Sands and kill the Majef brothers. That stuck out of my mind, man. Just because that's just a cute reference. And also because I'm too much of a Final Fantasy nerd, yes.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
There they are. The free rapscallions.
Thanks, Gal.
I should have equipped Garuda for this, actually. Fuck. They look scary. And I definitely would probably have benefited from doing their, Sandalwood! Oh god. Are they all Sandy? Are they all sort of Sandy, Mindy, and,
Not for long.
Cindy? Sandwood. What's the other one? Mindwood. Yes, they are! Sandwood, Mindwood, Sindwood. Sindwood. Okay, alright. Oh my god. But this is actually gonna be pretty tough, actually, I would imagine. My god, you guys are horrible at hitting me. Man, come on! Wow. I don't want to risk. Ow! Fucking we'll end it at level 2 anyway. certainly try. Rewards me for precision dodging, even if I don't got the timing on these guys. There we go. Fighting all three of them at once is really an experience. Okay, alright. Casting Mega Flare. Woo! Got it. That I completely missed. Thunderheads, come on. Fine. I'll rain ruination. This is almost completely passive, though. Ow. Ow, no, no, no. No, 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 no! Hold on. I need to get that. Cool, I dodged the bullet. Ow! Oh, I didn't dodge that one, though. Oh. Alright. Come on, you bastard. Hopefully I have iframes. experience? Damn. That actually was pretty worth it, actually.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. Northreach. No hunts there to do, fortunately. So just gotta restock and probably help out with their problems.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Shitload of potions.
I'll be here if you need me.
I did use a lot in that hunt, but I'm pretty
saw it
proud
in
of
my
my
own
performance in it, all things considered. I was still trying to get used to Bahamut, so...
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am. Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for more. Oh, it's pretty far forward. And no teleports, so we'll just have to leg it.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I don't know what side is prettier, the city with the crystal or the city without the crystal. Because with the crystal it looks real fucking magical, but without the crystal it looks like a castle, definitely. Yeah, the world may be ending, but man, is it not pretty. I've said as much during Elden Ring as well.
Look!
I see them. With me!
We'll have a... Wah!
Save your strength.
Okay, alright.
I needed that.
Wings of Light is not possible currently, as it stands.
There's a good boy.
Who's casting Protect on this one guy? Looks like Bahamut specifically is good. Ow! For like, if I have to fight one of these guys in a crowd of others, like smaller fry. This Mega Flare can get rid of small fry for me and act as a familiar summons. Attack while charging. At least that seems to be the intention.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
And then I have a couple hunts in Dhalmekia as well that I neglected to do. I don't know if I actually do want to do them or not. When I work on the main story here, but I mean, maybe? I don't remember where they were specifically anymore, so I can't. I think one of them was in a place called the Cattery, I think, just because cat. And the other one's in like the hovel or something like that? I don't know. But those are like the lower rank stuff as well. I don't know what about the new one that showed up here, so.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing, it will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Oh shit, the the tavern's name here is The Final Sting. That's a cute reference. I never noticed that.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. I think I've got an idea of what's happening here now.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
That will be the first of a few
faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
She is amazing.
As I
at
told
acting.
you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Yeah, the bandits really went to town here, huh?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Underhill.
At your service.
Underhill.
God damn, he's even worse at
I was
acting.
just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
I'll give him this much. He's giving him the most posh voice he could possibly make, and that at least deserves an A for effort.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever,
we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Good to know that Clive is worse at acting.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I was about to ask, like, didn't he used to
I'm not convinced
perform in
I
a
will.
play? And then I realized, wait, no, he performed in a play. He performed in a play. Fucking the center of overacting.
And this ruse
He
were
will not
entirely
normally act.
necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both.
I mean, like, there's a reason why, there's a reason why friggin' like Broadway actors don't actually act in movies and whatnot. And whenever they do, it always goes wrong, right? Well, we wonder why Dear Evan Hansen and Cats the Musical had a completely different cast in their Broadway cast, right? There's a difference between movie acting and overacting.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully
You have to be very exaggerated when you're performing on the stage, yeah.
did their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Well, that
All
gives us a lot of time.
them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
He is. Fun. Cowards! Alright, let me cancel here. Nowhere's out to do some damage. Casting Mega Threat. I did say some. Ow. Okay. Fuck it. You want the level 3 Mega Flare? You got it.
They mean to overwhelm us.
am a gillionaire now. Over 1 million gil. Just because I haven't been spending much on
The
it.
townspeople. Could they have held out?
Oh, actually, no. That's 100,000 gil, not 1 million gil.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have. I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm down, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
$100,000, yeah.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Cool. So I didn't actually go any farther than just Delamil, which, fine. I don't even know where the other locations are anyways.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, we got donations.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's see. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you we have to thank. Delamil Spicer.
All
A
yours.
little late for that, but you know, that's fine.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yeah.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
You have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
That would be something, yeah. Oh gosh, 3 more. And new hunts as well, I forget. I neglected to do the ones that showed up before, and now a few more, one more popped up in the south of Tabor. Oh, now that we have it unlocked, Tabor, we can, okay, alright. Well, I think I know where Vimer is, actually. Hold on, don't I? Oh, that's the next, yeah. It's like... that would be... that wouldn't be here, actually. Hold on. Never mind. I don't know where Vimer is. I don't know where anything is. Well, Dalmatia is vast, so if I really need to, yeah. But for now, let's just do the quests here. I feel like they're gonna be fairly self-contained to the hideaway, because you can't go outside of the main quest, so...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Okay.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Other one here.
Seems the hideaway's lost its blasted book.
Can you blame them?
Blasted book.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Uh-oh. Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Well, I can't really do much, but sure, I did.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
God, fuck.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Man, my phone is really susceptible to scams right now. But I can't have that ringing, so I just gotta have to decline it as soon as it pops up.
There's a storm coming soon.
The bandage over my blood draw wound is starting to undo itself because I've been moving around my arm, so
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Will the location be open to me, though, is the question, because, you know, kind of locked on this main quest here. Oh, yep, it's not open to me. Well, we'll just at least unlock or start these quests. And
seems the hideaway is
this is quite an awkward time to unlock a shit ton of quests for me, I would say. That's fair.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Okay,
it's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Should the chance sure. Sure. But, don't talk and stretch is something I've learned.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his rope.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all...
Ah, you broke it. I see the problem here.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
So it's just
Mididol?
taken apart.
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
I see.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
You don't know how to put it back together. yet.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Alright. Let's see how we put the
All right.
scales together.
Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's start with the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Alright, next we got the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
And then the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay. Oh, there's another quest at the reading table as well. Probably a good few more, actually, instead of just one. Well, let's talk with
Did you see that?
Miss Karen first. And she should be right there.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
He's too bad at
I'm
lying.
here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you?
Obviously not.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, that's one quest done. There's several others. Man, why the hell did we have to unlock all the quests now of all times when I can't go anywhere? Right? That's fine. Goose.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded.
Well,
and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth. Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, but unfortunately, I can't. I can't. This is interesting times to do quests, but let's just get them all unlocked. If there's anything I can finish here, I'll finish it here. If there's nothing I can finish here, then might as well just... Guardian Scarf. With this tipper dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of the fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Reading table. Oh man, how fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the warrior being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Torah. As for young Oscar, You will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I often worried the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms ever remain open, as do the Vale's doors, Isabel. Dramatis personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we would have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lord. And then a humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To which I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, we'll, again, do it when we have the chance, because, we don't. But, at the very least, that was only one quest, actually, so, from the letters. So now everything is outside of the hideaway, which means that we'll just continue on the main quest until I can unlock further map access. Central Dalmekia. You a loud boy. That's ferocity for you. Cloak and dagger. Is Joshua a part of the party now?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
And there's another one right on the road. Well, we'll prioritize that. Oh, actually, hold on. I can now move elsewhere. Nah, let's not make the detour quite yet.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Ample timing. Oh shit, I didn't stock up on potions.
Enough of you, right there.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Man. Oh, there's a traveling merchant here.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me store. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Someone had a lot of fun writing that guy.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Of course.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
It's gonna be buried after all.
He said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. Muhammad!
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Our man's is here.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I haven't healed this whole time, actually. I started with 0 potions and 4 high potions, and ending with 0 potions and 4 high potions. Or at least I'm seeming to end at that. So.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Cool.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, in the Agora, free cities of Canada.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Or Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, well, before I'll tell us. Wow, there's a few side quests here. We gotta finish the side quests that I had before. I'm gonna turn on the AC now. So starting with Goods.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Since he's here.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was
Fuck. Finest cell swords.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Okay.
The finest shell swords in store. Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guards.
Mummy,
What a mess.
you fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Wow, they're still following me. I have a pretty beefy party, so I could probably do some hunts as well while I'm out here.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Let's make quick work of them.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen. Let's try.
Mainly curve. They got two healers. Man, okay, they're an FF14 raid, okay. Okay, gotta find one healer. Alright, I'm raining death upon it. A little much for just a couple guys, but I needed to get rid of the healer. And I swear to God, if the healer's still alive. Enemy slain. Alright, try again.
Oh, you've done it now.
I should be saying that.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Look who's talking.
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh God.
Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I mean, yeah, that's obviously
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat. I haven't eaten really anything at all today, except for like a granola bar. Put that up. Not much music happening right now, but it's whatever. I'm gonna eat. I'm also gonna charge the Model on at it as well, since it's 12%. And yeah, it'll be maybe 30 minutes. Okay, I have eaten. There we go. I am full. We're going to do some hunts in Dhalmekia, or throughout the Dhalmekia, I should say. Because
The gentleman of the town guard is that.
I feel like once we go to Canver, it's one of those points of no return. So best do all that I can here while I have the chance. Especially since there's still side quests to do over there as well, so there's a lot to do. At such an opportune time to put it in the story, I should mention. But I need to search for the Cattery, I think, and the and one other place as well. Might be easier to go on Chocobo.
Ready to go?
Back instead of on foot. Or at the very least, it would just be much easier to do so. I think there might be some form of entrance over here, but also some form of entrance over here that could lead to one of my queries. So. I am still off of the BRB train, yeah? Yeah, okay. Hey, out. Off me. So there's Salamander here.
Hold it back.
But I cannot proceed in that direction. There's another direction up further north. Oh. It was barricaded, now it isn't. Draco's Deep. Which... Oh, this is like the canyon. Okay. Alright, I think I see where it leads. Unfortunately, I don't think my hunt is quite here. Maybe in the northern Belcroy Desert, since I haven't explored that really either.
Let's go. Faster!
We'll just explore up here. Oh!
Back to the stables, go.
Sounds like there's a hunt here. Alright, maybe not a hunt. but it is a place where I can't take my token. So it's gotta accept something, yeah? Okay, Seratina is where this is. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's no clear denominations of what everything is and where everything is, actually. It's all sand, after all, so I suppose that makes sense. Down here would be the last sort of place to find something, if there is anything, so... If I don't find anything elsewhere, then, no idea.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We'll explore the northern Velcroy Desert a little bit, and, if nothing, then, yeah, nothing. Wow, it's really, really sandy here. Dust is Hey. Dragon.
No holding back.
Obelisk. But nothing else. Okay. So now the final sort of destination would be down in that other bit of the fork there. That leads to, the jaw. So...
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
That would be like the last place, so. Because, honestly, yeah, if they aren't there, then, I don't know, man. It's all desert, so, like, it's... It's literally like finding a needle in a haystack.
Come on.
Alright. On our way through the sickle here. And the map doesn't show small areas, like the Cattery there. I found it.
Enough of you are there.
It's this way. It doesn't show smaller areas, and I haven't discovered it yet, so... I imagine, yeah, the Cattery was one of them. Alright. I think this is our query.
Straight home now.
Our query. Oh, now it is. Grimalkin. Hey, this is gonna give me my, Excalibur, actually. I think it's one of the few materials I have left.
Wait over the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Alright. Come on, big guy.
And then
I'm ready
there
for
was
you.
one.
To me, blades!
Fuck! How am I am so bad at dodging. There we go. That was wholly unnecessary, by the way, that last Mega Flare. And it's clear I needed to put in the final blow. So.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Okay, so that's the Cattery. And then, next location I'm supposed to go to, at least out of the beginning locations that I was given, was,
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think it was called the, well, it started with V, that's for sure.
Alright.
So, I mean, I'll make note of that once I, unlock more map. Goblins. Let's steer clear of the goblins for now. And of course the big guy as well.
Surrounded.
There's a big field out here. The fields of Corova. Okay, alright. That's Vimer. No other smaller locations. That'll be my way to those places. Huh. Empty hovel. I think that's it. I could be mistaken though. Well, that's a Quero. That's a curl. Quero. I always try and say it how it's spelled, but I mean, it turns out that like it is phonetically just curl, so
be safe.
Okay, well, we have another thing here. Oh, Soul Stingers. Rank C. Oh, so it's a whole band of them. That won't be too bad then. Wow, they're tanky though. Ow! Okay. Don't fuck with the pack. Got it. Got it. If I wanted a surefire way to blast him out of the sky. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, they really did want to take their revenge, though. Okay. But I am trying to blast him out of the sky, so... Okay. That's all the ones I can access here in Dhalmekia, I think. Not all of them, but
Peace at last.
let me check. Actually, let me check back at the hideaway. Because I know there's one more, but I think that's like an A rank, and that's also like in a different road, I think.
Did you see that?
Those were just the ones that like have been unlocked for a while, and I just never bothered to find them. That's it. View the hunt board. Let's see here. Yeah, I do have one more in Vermeer. And if I actually look for Vermeer, I think it's on this end? No. No, it's elsewhere. It sounds like a like a town. Yeah, there. Wait. Fuck. I was just in that area too. Whatever. I have to finish the side quest over here anyways. And possibly grab Excalibur as well, just to have. And also definitely restock. I feel like I would need to restock when it comes to fighting something like that.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You made me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Karen. Aww.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs was spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alright.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's
Finished,
everything.
are you?
Yeah, indeed. Let's craft Excalibur while that it as well. Just because it's probably going to be the strongest sword I have in the inventory for good, actually. Until the ultimate weapon becomes a thing.
Anything else?
Actually, just to make sure that Brightburn is indeed stronger. In fairness, this is Bahamut's weapon, isn't it? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever, Excalibur. We'll use it for a little while just to speed up the process of doing some of this miscellaneous stuff that I'm doing, because I'm doing plenty of miscellaneous right now. Such as hunting and whatnot. In fact, do I want to go back to the desert to hunt down that one last guy? Or do I want to finish the side quests that I got queued up? Well, this one I'm going to fight eventually, regardless. And in this one, I'm probably not actually going to go back to that area for a while, if I do actually end up killing them anyways. So I think it would be more beneficial for me to go there, yeah. I'm gonna mark it out on the map so I don't get lost or forget. It's this village here.
Ready, go?
We're gonna shred him to ribbons, by the way, because I think we're a good bit higher level than this one. Not that much higher level, but some bit higher level. And of course I have a much stronger weapon, actually, as well in Excalibur. It's not, again, the strongest weapon I have, but I think I was expected to have this thing before I fought Bahamut anyways, so...
No holding back.
And of course the S ranks as well are also another thing, but I'm going to have to search far and wide for those things. I can't. Because their locations are question mark, which either means that they're in a location I've never unlocked, or a lot harder to come by than otherwise. Alright, here's our big man. God damn it. Well, let's see how I fare without Garuda in this fight. If I die once, or eat so much shit.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's try.
Ow! Wow. Quite get as many Mega Player dodges as I did as I would like. Over 50,000! Oh! Woo! Taking a lot more damage though, because I've been risking it a lot more. There we go. Didn't use a high potion once. Probably should have a couple times though. It ate shit.
That is
Cool.
it, it turned outlaw. Never possibler than he knew.
Alright, now it's time to do side quests. I was hoping that it would be a lot faster. It could just be because I don't have Garuda and I'm not doing wacky woohoo combos with Garuda, but I'm not noticing too big of a difference in damage with Excalibur. Of all blades. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the I'm gonna assume it's the Bahamut iconic weapon because I don't actually know if it is like literally or legitimately, but it might be. And it looks dragony enough, so it might be.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
I will be honest though, nothing seems to really fit in the scabbard a lot better, any better than Invictus does, so I'll be honest.
To the meadows then.
Dragon's right there, so might as well.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
A little overkill on that dragon there, but you know. You know how it
That's
goes.
the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, switching back to Excalibur for Slag. Especially for the next side quest, which shall be over here. Ooh. smack that microphone there.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital.
I literally was just in those 2 places.
Exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I was literally just there. Oh, whatever. Clive's right. Let's just start in Dalamil and head east. Ah.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Bring it.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, I should probably get rid of that marker, actually, huh? Pop. No, pop. There we go. Oriflamme. Got it. Northreach going north.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Or south. Or east.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Like I said, they keep on referring to Clive as if he were like any other Final Fantasy protagonist, a pretty boy, a twink. But he is obviously not. I mean, like, he's still handsome, right? I don't think anyone can really doubt that or mistake that. And I guess in some circles he could be considered a twunk. But yeah, it's kind of funny how it works out that way, yeah? It's funny because like he does not look nor sound like he's like a twink, you know. I think everybody can agree with that, but you know, still seen as a pretty boy. It's just funny. Just goes to show that every Final Fantasy protagonist is fated to be some dashing young man of some sort. This is going to fucking murk him, by the way. And if none of that did, this will. I love this. There we go. Okay.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have a look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Can't jump the fence.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Right. Flare breath. A little late for that. I'm already good. I'm already giga flaring everything. So yeah. Watching these cutscenes have shown to me that cool as the stat increases are, obviously, and nothing quite fits the Skyboard quite as well as Invictus does, and I mean that literally. Almost everything just doesn't fit it, actually. So we'll keep that going at least for the main story. We'll finish this last side quest before doing 2 other ones in
Seems
that one place.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Right, here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Is it good? It doesn't sound good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What tree is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Not to be outdone. Okay. Alright, we've got trophies to look at, we got letters to read, we got donations to collect. Let's see. Wall of Memories. An ornate brass censer that from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen, or his assistants inquiring her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. And then the letters on our own terms. I read that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Okay. Okay, and then it's up to donations, and I think that alliance thing is just...
Did you see that?
Just, for the 2 quests. There. 2 of them, count them, in that town. Alright, let me check the hunts. I only have S ranks and south of Tabor, which I'm going to do promptly. But yeah, I don't know what these 2 could be, I'll be honest, unfortunately. But I do kind of have to figure that out eventually, don't I? Let's see, urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. And then ruins reawakened. Sambriquois legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. Before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. Okay, so that's good enough hint to know. It's in the ruins in both Sambrek and Rosaria, so... Well, we're not gonna touch that. Not yet.
Oh,
not until
I wasn't
I'm
expecting
confident.
you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Let's see. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
All yours. All done?
Clive! Quick look.
Yep, it's just these 2.
Think
Cool.
you can help?
We'll help out there. Okay.
Are you buying or selling?
Oh shit, I forgot to stock up.
Anything else? Of course.
Good thing I checked the shop right there.
Come again.
Beforehand. Alright, I see one quest up here, so let's...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard. The university? You're a scholar. A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lie just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
But remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright, I think the pinhole that was poked into my elbow to draw blood from me. I think that's healed over now from my blood test earlier today, so should be good now. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta memorize the inscriptions here. Let's see, this one would be Children of the... Oh, I actually have to... Here. I can write it down on a sticky note. Preferably on the screen in which is the only screen available to me, preferably. Here. There we go. Let's return to 16 here. Let's make a note of this. Let's see. Children of the Hunters. Children of the Hunters. Now, tillers of the land. Oh, that's uncomfortably close to the mic, isn't it? Apologies. Reap her promised blessing. And give praise to a gracious land. Hand. I don't need to copy it all verbatim, but at the very least, it's,
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
At the very least, if there's like a word, if it was only a word swapped into dialogue options, then like, I gotta know. You know? Alright. Wanderers of the Golden Plains. God damn it. I gotta take this. I will still be playing though. I'll turn off the model.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to...
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Midas. Yeah, that took a little while longer, but I always prioritize phone calls with that person. So.
Have you noticed the elder has
Let's
been...
talk with the old man. I made a note of what all the things said. I don't think I needed to copy them all down verbatim, but in the event that like one of the dialogue options is just the exact same thing but with one word swapped out, or if I have to reconstruct what they say exactly, then
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
oh fuck. I needed to I needed to memorize exactly where it said what, as opposed to, okay, I think I started with the eastern one, and then, yeah, I started with the eastern one, and so going around, and I went around counterclockwise, so going from east counterclockwise, I hit the north one first, right? So that means the south one must have been the last thing South one must have been the last one I hit. Which means it is the great good Moogle Guardians! Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
I am so interested in the good in the great good Moogle Guardians line. I want to hear what that says, but at the same time I don't want to fuck up the quest.
Of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
That would be Riders of the Snowy Slops. Of the Snowy Slopes. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
That would be Children of the Hunters. Oh, good. Now I know that it was good for me to have written down, because it would be now Tillers of the Land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay. The quest is done. And now we learn a little bit more of Tabor, specifically. I don't know. It's a very small town, so I wouldn't expect this to be a big, monumental, historical city, but at the same time...
Careful how you pack that leather.
Interesting.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, I'll hunt your Evis.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Yeah, I almost had that away anyways. The only thing that will get in the way of is that... No, I was not going that way anyways, as a matter of fact. I was heading the exact other way. And the way is blocked. Well, I mean, at the very least, time to make this trek for the umpteenth time.
The bandits may be.
Man, the skies are so dark. I could swear that it's like nighttime, and at the very least like very late evening. Like if it were summer, it would be like 9, 10 p.m. But pretty sure that the game is at a constant midday, and the sun is way too high up to actually justify saying that it is late evening. So whatever the issue is with the world and the skies and whatnot, we gotta fix that issue soon, because this world is beautiful, but it's just isn't currently.
Time to fight.
Damn, another potion? How many people have been dropping their potions on the field? Alright. Our quarry is a dragon, so...
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Too slow.
premature, but I benefit from healing. There we go. Eva skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Cool. Alright. Alright, here's your Eva skin.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
What?
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay. Now it's time for us to leave. Since I've done all the side quests available to me.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Seal obtained. You accepted the Phoenix down.
For as long as you
from
bear,
Zero.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
The Phoenix down. Well, I know now. I know why now I know why the res item isn't a Phoenix down anymore. Then
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay, now that that's open, let's just continue up on the road, since I've done all that I can in terms of side quests, and even in terms of hunts a little bit as well. I could do the S ranks. I'm not gonna do the S ranks currently. I don't really feel it, so. But let's continue down the road.
Let us be rid of them.
Stay down!
Just gonna do a level 1 Mega Flare. These guys aren't worth anything more than that. Ah, yes, more of them. Fucking hell.
Quiet. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, come on, there's another side quest that just unlocked just now in Baklad. Oh, and there's several more as well in Lost Wing and in Martha's Rest as well. Fuck that. Fuck that. That didn't show up any time before now. Now of all times. It's in one of the most and one of the most pivotal moments at the story. Now of all times. No, fuck that. We're just gonna charge on through the main story here. I'll go back for side quests later. We've been doing nothing but side quests for the past fucking 3 hours. I'm not going to do more. Not yet, at least. It's just too silly.
Sounds like thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Yeah, I know I'm late,
I
Gav.
seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
The gallant knight meets the country girl.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's dying.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snake!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. Might be too late.
They're wearing Walloon armor.
I missed that. Come on! Come on! Come on! Just give me this one! Seriously? Come on! There we go! Finally! Alright. Ah! Still didn't save me. Ah! Fuck! It's not worth it, but let's try. I might be able to manage. There we go. Dodging that guy was annoying.
This might take a while.
Cast an immediate mega flare.
monsters here.
What percent am I at? 7%. I might have to turn off the model soon to let it charge again. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it now. Since I'm so concerned about it. And I also don't really want the phone boot looping too much, too often. especially since I might actually need it. Let's disable that. Alright, it's just gonna be the game and my voice occasionally. Come on! I can't do the mere misses that the game demands of me for that, but fuck! Fuck it, I'm just gonna use level 1. Raw level 1. Fucking damn.
Guess we're all ready.
I'll be honest though, I'd probably be eating even more shit, than that, if I had Titan and tried to Royal Guard everything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He fucking backstepped! Did that not knock him over? I'm going to be at a potion deficit for this next fight.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Press the damn button! Fucking God. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'm not casting Mega Flare. I guess I'm just not. It's not gonna let me.
Let's try.
Just before level 4. Okay, I couldn't dodge that, but I can fucking parry it. Okay. Alright, I see. I see me. I'm not gonna blame the game on that. That's entirely a me issue anyways. Excuse that scream. God. I could've... That was so easily avoidable. What the fuck am I doing? fucking
Where the city's
angry.
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
So fucking stupid, ugh! A simple dodge.
Where are they?
Completely fucking ate shit for it too, trying to be cool.
These creatures. His Ultimus reaches them this far.
Oh my god.
What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man's. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Lynn of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
have that many potions actually, so I don't know if I should risk doing precision dodges. By not too many potions, I really mean I have literally none.
So much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Oh, come on. I was just trying to get used to it, too.
Watch closely with us.
Yeah. I gotta dodge. He's got a completely new moveset now and everything. But damn it. Way too early.
One is seldom enough. Actually, I wouldn't.
Damn cinematic dodges. Come on! Just gonna do that. Might as well charge it up all the way, but I think I'm gonna die trying to do this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die trying this out. Completely out of healing. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to make up for it, and instead just gonna try and kill him. Not gonna kill him during a stagger. Couldn't anyways. Break. Just a heal. I know, one hell of a thing to do. Limit breaking just a heal, but he's almost dead. Fuck! I was so close! God damn it! God damn it all! He was a sliver away! Well, at least I'm going into the fight with full potions.
Let's try.
Especially this phase. It's a pretty long-ass phase, though. If it's— OW! Oh my god. Really? How am I not dodging these? Alright. Most of the time he's shipping at range. Alright, level 4 Mega Flare. Okay, if he swings it like a sword, I gotta study his animation so closely. God fucking damn it! during that phase. But he's really close to staggering. Oh man, he has a stagger phase at that. Come on, do it. Come on! Just fucking fall! Hell. Finally! Fuck! Oh my god, if I were a less noble man, I would definitely call you a slur. I can think of like 3 off the top of my head that would be applicable to him, but
The vessel is strong. My liege.
if I'm not, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be nearly as fucking frustrated if I weren't nearly as stubborn with using Bahamut as I was.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walu.
Get back.
At the very least, it's a cutscene for now.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. Try it.
Joshua!
Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sometime later. Wait, no, wait. What? The ironworks. Like,
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
He's awake.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world would save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy, while the others dragged you out.
Nah, fuck that. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We gotta go save her.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Ah, fuck me. I thought I was gonna do some side quests while we're trying to get Sid's shit, but I guess not now. A Song of Hope. Hey, it's the lyric from the Endwalker song. Final Fantasy 14, huh?
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright, well, let's just pretend like we didn't go straight to the hideaway, and thus did some side shit, on the side. After all, a lot of these quests are indeed written to be done, like, to be done at any point of the game, right? So, but why is, hold on, why are these three specifically giving me quests again? What do they need? What do they fucking need?
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
No,
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. Will help, won't you?
It'll be 2 seconds.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Alright.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
Go ahead.
Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
It'll be gone in a jiffy.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trust me. This place, whatever this place is going to be rid of whatever beasties are. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at least it's all the way over here, so. In like 0 seconds, I'm gonna do this as quickly as possible. I'm gonna use the most powerful sword in my inventory in order to make sure of that. Not just my most powerful sword, mind you. I'm also going to level up some abilities in service to this. To doing. Why are my things not upgraded and or mastered? Do that. Wait, no. I want to do that for Judgment Bolt. Later. Do that for Giga Flare. And then suppose Impulse as well deserves an upgrade. And then, I should actually upgrade Flames of Rebirth, actually. Not now. I don't really need it upgraded now, but I do want it upgraded, so, yeah. And then, you know, to speed up the process, I'm thinking... No. And then... speed this along through. Every second we waste doing stupid fucking mundane shit is another second in which Jill is, well, not okay. To keep it friendly.
Time to fight. Stay down.
So, I'll try and finish this within the hour.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Much!
That's all of them.
Okay. Everything okay?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Is there seriously more?
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Oh, it sounds like it's good, actually. Hold on.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
That's one done.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, well, that's one. There's two more. One more in Lost Wing. Oh, it's just a continuation of that one quest where we learned that Lost Wing was actually a whole colony of people trying to get back at the Empire. Because this would be quite the awkward time to mount an attack.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Oh, they totally are. It totally is. Fuck. This is an awkward time to do it, my guy. I mean, like, everything else has gone to shit, so, like...
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For justice too. Well, at the very least,
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
might have to fight something, I think. No? Okay, alright. Let's take them.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. But we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
what?
They're all gonna fucking die.
What are they gonna deal with?
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
More than that. Oh, way to the east is right. Fuck. It's like near the Dragon's Airy. Well, yeah. Oh, I was there! I was there when I was trying to find that one hunt.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Off me back. Set off me back.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ah, it's one of these guys, okay.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Okay.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
I'll get my sweet redemption somehow. Come on, just... Coral whisker, okay.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
It's the Ether Flood. That's why they have to wait until now to
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there.
Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Please have us have a happy ending.
I need to find Quentin.
That's not a happy ending.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Then the thunder. He has turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you were coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
The Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around the fallen ruin. One as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Okay. Good to know that we have a happy ending. Okay. What does Martha need? And I know it's Martha. I know it's specifically Martha because it's been all the benefactors so far. So we're just making the benefactor circuit. What does she need? That's why now of all times.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There's just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I mean, if it were up to me, I'd just run in there guns blazing, but,
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Right. Luckily, the obelisk is right next to the quest, because it's Eastpool. We thought it was going to be a whole ass location that we would return to and everything, and turns out fucking it turned into dust. Well, I suppose now it could do that if we're successful with this, which we will be.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Oh,
maybe
there's
not.
a monster. Land.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Nice try.
That's hopefully all of them.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its
so you
kind.
saw the Kamehameha finish, okay.
Well, I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
This, we should be done with all the side quests.
All went well
at least until I
Sir
talk
Wade
to
told
Otto
me
and
you got
5
rid
more
of the
pop up.
bandits while Islot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
You're damn right I wanted to. Lord. We're done with it all. I mean, for now at least. Like, such an awkward time to put those side quests there, I'll be honest. Very awkward time. But at the same time, like, it's kind of hard to put in an organic time to do side quests when they're designed to be done at any point of the story, right? So they might as well be main quests, right? If there's this, like, a designated time in the main story to do them. So.
Still alive, are ya? Fine purse weighing you down.
Ooh, a rune blade. Okay. But I bet I can craft one with
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, so
You'll not find a better price than that.
that means that, yeah, rune items are available to me now.
Finished, are you?
So let's craft those things.
So what do I owe the honour? So will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it?
Alright, let's see what this rune blade looks like, since... it looks neat. It actually kind of looks like a prototype version of Invictus. Kind of. I'll probably still use Invictus for the story, but yeah, man, have I not been spoiled. Right. Yeah, pretty similar. Not quite there. We're probably gonna get the Invictus upgraded to the ultimate weapon. Right, that's what I'm like betting on. So, but that seems to probably have to wait until a while.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our
All right, new hunts. Cool. Probably won't do any of them. There's 3 of them. There's this one in Sanbrek, this one in Dhalmekia, this other one in Dhalmekia. Did I not do the pack, actually? Hold on. I guess I never did the pack. Self of Tabor. Huh. Strange. I thought I was gonna run into it on the way to that one place. I guess I'm wrong. Let me check the quarters, actually. Check the letters before speaking of auto. I feel like a couple of those letters came in just because of the side quests that we just did, so... Hey, Oscar's here. Neat. Okay. Of course, we have the Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man, hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Alright. Duty. My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I've never seen that word before in my life, and I've read a shit ton. So I know words. That's it. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet, Quentin.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. That's what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Alright, time to talk to Otto.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of it.
Let's save the world already, damn it. And there's still a little bit of blue sky, it's just pierced through the heavy, heavy clouds.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? But at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items, we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Search Mid's dungeon. Generous way to call her workshop.
Ambler and the Lazarus are gone. Do you think this ship will ever sink?
Alright, let's see here.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
She's a little healthier than her father, I see. Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Mirador. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps I'll do it like that.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our job?
Inspect the orchestrion.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
It's straight up the orchestrion from Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck. I can't believe I didn't notice that until just now. I thought it was like a similar looking design. I was like, oh, cute homage. No, it literally is.
Hey, we didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
God damn it, Yoshi P.
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Wait.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. Right, out of the way.
Right, we'll inspect it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. She showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. It's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Alright. We got a fancy doodad for Mint to use.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Not a word?
Left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and the reversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I knew exactly. I knew. Fucking 3 more would show up. And what fucking happened? 3 more have shown up. Like, and they're plus signs as well, so they add something that I'm going to want. So I might as well do them, right?
Paul said it was an army of a
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob when I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll talk to him, yeah?
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
But there's another one in the infirmary. Oh, you have a problem again, Rodrigue?
Glory to Grieger. There you are. Not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, you talk to her. Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I'll try.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Okay. Let's see. What ails ye?
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez is worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. And make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Oh, another potion upgrade?
Shirley.
Is it gonna be another potency upgrade, or...?
Sid! Heard you're in Carmo fetching your
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. But they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles.
What?
I know. Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Just slice off a vine off a Morble, okay. Easy enough.
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Okay.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Hey. Okay. Alright, just slice a vine off of one of those demon spawn. I have to kill it first, probably, in order to actually succeed in doing so, because it'll kill me if I just... Yeah.
He's a surly soaker.
Alright, Blackthorn. What ails ye?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do with your time.
Unfortunately not.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Do you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. Sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? I ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vastness improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, how do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Let's fight that Morrible. I'm not fucking wasting time with that thing. I'm not gonna fucking waste time against the Morrible, okay?
Paul said it was an army of aggression.
Especially if the Morrible is what I think it is. Now, tell me about a Morrible sentence. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Yes. The carrot in the whispering waters of Rosaria. We kill it. And yeah, we could be done with it. Ooh, Whispering Waters. Block, Amber, Lost Plume, Balm Archives, Lazarus District, Cypress Horse, Rose Gate. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Whispering Waters. There we go. Right there. Can't mark it. Right. Why can't I mark it outside of the map? I don't understand. But whatever.
safe.
There he is. Carrot, rank B.
Just any more book of this. Right then.
Yeah, I don't have much time for retaliation, unfortunately. $100,000 damage. Mega Flare did 80? Whoa! There we go. It wasn't even that hard. Marble Tendril and the Marble Flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Right, and then we'll have to slay a Mightling for its eye. Simple enough task as well for that. That would be this one, yeah? Well, this is only a little bit awkward. Hopefully I don't run into any unsavorables here.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
There's one more to kill.
Finished.
Okay. Simple enough. It took a little longer than I might have liked, but
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
it took a little longer than I might have liked, but who's complaining? Jill will be complaining, I'm sure. She'll be like, "Oh, you're late, Clyde. You took so long. Why are you... why you saved me like 3 days after... wait, what? Oh, right. This will give me a good, opportunity, actually, to find that one hunt. It should be south of Tabor. That... the pack of wolves that I have to kill would be, but I encountered no such things when I journeyed south from here, so it must be the other south. Especially since there's a big clearing where I would assume I would fight wolves. And indeed, there are wolves here. This the pack I am looking for? This is indeed the pack I'm looking for. The pack. Well, nothing else to do than get rid of him, yeah? That's all of them. I might have gone a little overkill, but I'm actually kind of tilted that I didn't kill these things before when I had the chance. So
shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Only slightly tilted, though. I mean, I don't think I think this path was actually just straight up blocked off. No, it wasn't. It wasn't straight up blocked off, actually. I just decided that, like, oh, it's just gonna be on the road towards, even though there was no clear part of the road that would house a blood-hungry pack of wolves. Just try not to think about it too much. Man, he stops on a dime. Oh.
Enough of you, are there? Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you.
Go on then.
Tensions are high.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Pam?
Oh, what's the trouble here?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless. We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
It's interesting that in all my time playing this game, I just realized Charged Magic is mastered. Fyra is the highest, or just the raw tier, the second tier, is the highest tier that Clive can cast. I mean, technically speaking, you know, technically speaking, but at the same time, like, yeah, no.
Shut your hole.
So I'm wondering, like, is that Ra gonna turn into a Raga at some point?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you all.